Ok, acho que já está. Acho que já estamos em direto. Vou só testar a voz. Isto é apenas um stream de teste. Minha primeira vez a fazer um stream ao live. For those who don't understand Portuguese, I'm making my first stream live. So this is just a test. I'm using my phone just to make sure my voice is okay. I'm gonna lower my phone and let's start this. Okay, so for those who don't know me, my name is Patricio Pereira or Coda, whatever. I'm a producer since 2018, mostly techno, acid techno, and art techno. For this tutorial, I'm gonna make 136 with native and not native sample packs. The sample packs I will make the description later. So probably I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. And I have to make sure this is recording because I have no idea if this is recording. Let me just take a minute. Okay. It was not recording. Okay, let's start. First thing I make always is the kicks. I start with the kicks every time just to make sure that's exactly what I want. Okay, you have plenty of kicks in the native FL Studio. If you came here, if you have to all this, you know, a lot of kicks. Okay, but for this tutorial, I'm not gonna use kicks from this. I have my own packs. I'm gonna use a pack that I buy. Maybe I bought, I believe, 2 days ago. It called. Let me see if I find it. This is it. Driving Acid Techno. I'm gonna leave the description later when I upload the stream. I'm gonna make sure every single packs, every single kicks, every single pads I use here in this tutorial are gonna be in the description. I'm gonna use also some free samples, and it's very cool. It's very simple process to make downloads from these samples online. But let's go. I want to make a simple one without reverb. Okay. As you see, this is very low, so I'm gonna use another one. I want one that don't have this too long. I can use other samples, of course. I'm gonna find someone, and I'm gonna purchase this one from Unity Records. Also, not free, but very cool. Okay. Nope. As you see, all of these have reverse. All of these kicks are already mastered and with effects. I don't want this, so I'm gonna change to another one. I have plenty of these, but let me see if I find a free one for you guys. I actually have from Riemann, for example. These guys sometimes release some free samples, you know. Let me see this one. Nope. Don't like the. Let me just explain you why I'm using these non-reverberated kicks, because it's still very low. Because when I'm going to mastering and all that shit, I'm gonna show you really quick. Some of the samples I use are also free and not free, of course. As you can see, I have plenty of. For these ones, I'm gonna use Sausage Fattener. Also gonna leave the link in the description. And you can see right here in the master section. Gonna wait until the 0. And if I want to add some color, I just have to okay. If I had use with all these reverberated stuffs, the final sound will be very, very aggressive and very loud, and it will keep going like a pad, you know. So that's why I don't use these ones that have long. I don't know what the name of this. Okay, for this one, it's already made. I can name this as I want, like kicks. Add some color, red, because I'm from Benfica. And why not? Now I'm gonna add some bassline, and for that I'm gonna use the first one that I had, Driving Acid Techno, because I want that. Okay, now a cool bassline. Let me use this sub just to feel it. I can use this. I'm gonna change the color. I like to use bassline with black color. I'm gonna change this. fine. I'm gonna use just make sure the baseline is like just the baseline, just that. I don't want to hear baseline, but I want to make sure that is there. For that, I'm gonna use maybe this. Yes, I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's this right here. Really cool. Okay, let's go. Now I'm gonna make some hi-hats. Okay, again, you choose your own color. I don't give a shit actually. So this is just for me to, in the final process, I have like the clarity of the colors. The colors is not important. So, but here it is. I think it is okay. Now I'm gonna find some right here in the same sample pack. Okay. Now, simple way to make this, just go like this and right there. Let's make change the color you choose, accept, and let us here. Okay. This is really dry. I don't like this. I don't like this really dry. So I'm gonna make another thing. I'm gonna write here. I'm gonna add some delay and some echo also, like not bad, I think. I'm gonna add some from Native Fruity Loops. This is, I like to use this one just for, you know, make sure it's the perfect alignment. And I'm gonna down a little bit until reach the 12. I think this is right here. Something like this. Okay. Now I'm gonna add some perks. I'm gonna add some perks. This already going very good. Also, this is a tutorial. I'm not making release a track for some label. This is just a tutorial, a simple one where you can find real quick kicks, hi-hats, everything to make a techno track. This is not a track that I'm going to release anywhere. Okay, this is quick and easy. It's not going to. Okay, I'm making a track, for example, for a Portuguese label that I love very much called Beats HD, and it's probably gonna take me uh, probably 2 weeks to complete this track. Okay, I have no idea where it's going to be released. It's for a compilation, but it's probably gonna take me like 2 weeks to complete the track. So it's not like this what I'm making here. Sorry, it's not like this. This is a quick tutorial how to make everything label, everything layered. Sorry, and it's quick and easy. Okay, for a complete tutorial, for a complete track, you have to take your time. You have to choose wisely. You have to make sure the right kicks, the right bass, the right hi-hats, everything connected to a single track. This is just a tutorial, easy, and let's go. Let's continue. Now it's the perks. I'm gonna think brown. Okay. Like I said, colors is not my thing. I have no idea how to make colors and all that shit. So I'm not gonna make that. For perks, I'm gonna use loop masters, native ones. I love the industrial strength. I have this modern art techno. I have this peak time. That's very cool. I'm gonna find drum shots. I'm gonna find percussion. This one I think is good. Yes. And I'm gonna use it like this and like this. Let us here. Okay. I'm gonna use delay for this one. Again, you can do your own effects. You can do your own levels of volume, everything. But I'm gonna use this. Okay. And I'm gonna use for delay. I'm gonna use Valhalla Supermassive. I believe this one is free. It's very okay. I'm gonna use the small one. Brace flat. Let's go. Nope. Okay, this one is good. Now I'm gonna place it. Let's see how this going. I'm gonna low a little bit the volume, a little bit, gonna make me 3. And again, I'm gonna use the fruity limiter just to make sure this don't go too far. But fruity limiter, just a real quick tip. This one is just a little bit, just this one, okay? Just this. Don't push it too hard. Just a little bit until this became red, and that's it. Okay, don't need to do anything else. Okay, it's good. Now I'm gonna use another perk. I'll call it perk 2. Maybe a little orange, why not? Again, you can use loops. I have no problem with that. Loops are, very good. but you can change loops that much. You know, you can change like two or three different things in the same loop. So for me, this kind of drums, this kind of no hi hats, kicks, everything is made with shots, with one shots. Only synth, bass lines, pads, textures. Only that I use loops because I don't have the patience to do everything else. Also, in the description, I'm gonna leave you some free samples. The link, of course, for free samples because especially some links like Loop Masters where they give you free taster packs and actually very good. Let's begin. Let's keep going. So here we are. I'm gonna use maybe another one, driving techno. Why not? And I'm gonna use a synth shot maybe. If I find one, it's not this one. It's not this sample pack. I wanna make sure. Okay, there it is. Not now. Let me go another sample pack. Let me see if I find something good here. There's so many sample packs. For me, this is always a problem. The many sample packs you have, the more difficult you have to choose. But let's go with Riemann. I have Berlin right here. Let's see. They have. I want a perk that sounds like a synth, something like this. Maybe. No. Nope. I want a perk that sounds like a synth, but it's a perk. No, it's difficult to describe this. Let me see. Industrial techno, maybe. Let's see. This is one good, but it's for a break, not what I want now. I think this is one. This is it. Yes. Now, you have to keep in mind you don't want everything in the same like layer. Okay? So this one I'm gonna move to I want 8. Okay? This one going to 8. And I want this. Let us see how this sound. And keep in mind, I'm having this everything in the same 8 like things, but this is going to change. Okay, this is just for the purpose of the tutorial. Usually, you don't want any other than this in the first maybe 8, sometimes just 4. And only then you add the hi-hats and the claps and perks and everything. But for now, I'm actually going to delete this because it's not doing anything. Okay. This is just for the tutorial purpose. I'm going to put everything in the same 4 compasses. I don't know what this is called. But it's 4x4x4, everything knows that. So let's keep doing. And only in the like middle end, I am going to delete and arrange. It's the arrangement is where everything counts. this is just the beginning of making a track. So you have to find everything that you want for the track. So in the end of you have sure that you have the kicks, the hats, the bass lines, the synths, everything. That's the only way, or the only time when you're going to arrange. That's why they call the arrangement. Okay, that's the last thing you have to do. I mean, the last thing is mixing and mastering, but okay, it's you understand me. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Just take a break, making sure this is good. I'm actually having my phone right here just to see. Okay, let's go. Now I'm gonna add this. Okay. Wrong. That is what I want. Can you see this? Okay. This is very easy. This is very easy to fix. You're going right here. And as you can see, this is red. So which means that the guy that made this sample pack doesn't like changes. So this is not the right BPM. So when it's red, you just go in here and just a little click to the right, and it's done. Just a little click, okay? You make sure this, where I have the arrow, is keeping on 0 or 1. I don't think this is going to 1, it's just 0. Okay? It keeps on 0, as you can see. Sample start offset is 0, but the red bar, it has to disappear. Now you don't have this problem. But it's too loud, and I don't want this very loud. And I'm going to change, this is like minus 6, minus, I don't know. I'm not American, I'm not English, so sorry for my bad English, but it's okay. I believe everyone understands me. I'm going to change this for 8 to 4. It's not here. It's here, okay? I'm going to change this. I have to make sure this is pressed before you do the changes. I'm going to delete these ones. These ones. I'm going to delete this one and this one. Now, as you can see, this becoming real weird. So what you have to do, going to the piano roll. I'm going actually to maximize this and do delete this now. Now make sure this is right here until you do have this. Okay, this is right here. You know, you just have to see. Okay, now to make that thing longer, you have to go this, change this, and lower the volume down. Now you can delete this. You can just copy. You know, but make sure this is down. Now you go in here again. You make sure it's not bad. Okay. done. Now I'm going to add another one because I like this one very much. No, I'm gonna find another one. And I'm actually going to do some hard techno because why not? Okay. Like I said in the end, wow. Like I said in the beginning, I'm going to leave every links, not every links, okay, because some of these samples are from the same, okay. Loop Masters is my main source. It's where I probably buy like 80% of the sample packs I have, and the other 20 is just some samples that like appear in advertisings and that. But most of my sample packs I'm going to I buy them on Loop Masters, and this is my favorite one. For techno music, for hard techno is the OB hard techno, online, or Sonax. Sonax hard techno is also for Sandro Mure. He has some pretty nasty. I'm actually gonna and Cine online Cine, like you see here. It's also very good. It's also from Obi, sample packs from Obi on this page. But I like to go to Obi, because it's the original one, and that's what I do. Now, I want some more perks, and I'm gonna find some more perks. I'm talking about Sandro Mure. I can go to Sandro Mure. Why not? I don't know if this is the one. No, I believe this is the one. Our Techno insurance tools. I can go here, but this not. No. Uh, nope. No. Let's not deviate from the plan, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do this one, percussion. This also. Maybe some claps. I mean, I can add a clap. Let's see how this is going. Let me see. I'm gonna add clap here. I'm gonna make these the 5. Make sure this is everything in the same place. Make sure this is linked. And I'm gonna use the clap right here. Remember, this one is not is nothing. It's in the piano roll down. So this means nothing. And let me see how this is. Nope. This is all it takes. Trial and error. Now, let's see how it. I'm gonna add some consistency, something to this. I'm thinking about some compressor. I can use Fruity Multi-One compressor. It's a native one from Fruity Loops. Okay. And I think I'm gonna use a soft one. Let me see how it is. Not here. Maybe a little bit. This is a problem, you know? But now I have the solution, you know? One is too loud, one is too low. So what I'm gonna do is going to do this, going to the piano roll. And now this is red. Okay, now you can do this, you know? Collapse it a little bit. I'm gonna change this a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, now the same for this, and the same for this. Okay. Okay. I think it's better. Sounds better, right? Okay. Now, let's hear it. Okay, now I want some more hi-hats. This one and open ones. So I'm gonna call it open hat. I'm gonna change the color, some green. I'm gonna here, and I'm gonna find some open hats. I can, why not? Right here. I'm gonna use this one. Remember, write this. Change color. I'm gonna name it 6. Now I want some it's already better. I didn't do anything. No. Maybe this. Now I'm gonna add. I want this to not sound so crispy, so I'm gonna change it for where is it? A reverberate. I need to see it. Okay, now let's see it. I want maybe a small one, but not on delay. And with this fab filter, you can actually make it everything. It's actually very funny, but I'm not gonna make this because, oh, again, this is a tutorial. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want this. Let me just check this. Nah, I don't want this, so I'm gonna change to another reverberate. And I think it's right here. I want a small one, like just a little bit, without making this delay. Like sounds like a pad. You know, I don't want this. I just want the little bit, maybe this, exactly like this. It's done. It's done. Let's see. So this one, for example, is another one that only enters way after you complete this one. So let's hear it. Too loud, so I'm gonna low the volume a little bit. Okay, maybe to 3. Let's hear it again. Make it more interesting. You can just do this just for the fun of this. Okay, I like this one. No, I don't want to record anything. So I like this one. Now, you can also take this maybe. So, for example, now you want to do this, Control B. And now I'm going to find some synth. Now, as I said earlier, synths, it's not like the one-shot synths. I make some synth shots, but just for the... Let me show you. Let me show you like a synth shot. No. Not this. It's not this. Like this. You see? For example, this. Now. Okay. I can do this. Like a reverb, and now I normalize. Let me see how it's going. Okay, like these are, for example, if you don't want this, there's a synth shot. Let's go to another place. Let me see, for example, trance. A lot of people are adding synthesizers and ambience and pads from trance or techno. Let me see if I find something here. For example, this one. Now not the same. So you come here, fit the tempo, and it's usually very, very fast, but because I have the OBS open, this is becoming slower. But it's like something like this. You can come here, you can do whatever you want, but I advise you to just go here, lower a little bit, maybe to 3, and just for the experience. Something like this. I'm gonna to remove this little bit, so like this. Reverse polarity. And let's hear it. For me, it's pretty cool. Now, I'm gonna find an FX. For example, I have this orange groove sample effects. I'm gonna show you. It has 872 FX. It's just fucking crazy, man. But I think I have a better one. This is just fucking crazy. I use a lot of them in my tracks, but I'm gonna show you the latest. One of the latest releases from OBR Techno samples. This is from Sandro Mure that I talked earlier. And let's on drum loops. They have where is it? I don't think he sees. I think it's from effects, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm looking for a building claps. I don't think it's from here. Let me see. From loops? No, it's from yes, it's from OBR Techno sample, but it's not from Sandro Mura. So claps and snare builds. I'm gonna find a small one. I wanna find a small one, but this is okay. I'm just gonna use a little portion of this sample. I think this is one of those. Yes, it's just okay. I'm gonna use just this one. So come here, cut the section, send it to fuck themselves, and you can do like this. First, you can do like this, normalize, just a little bit, or even don't normalize and just you can do also this. So you can come here again and just a little bit of sound just to make it look better. Okay, now you can come here, automate, volume, come here, load this, and let's hear it. I don't like it, so I'm gonna send it to a place where the sun don't fucking shine. I really didn't like this. So I'm gonna use a swoosh. I like this from Black Octopus. He has a lot swooshes. So I'm gonna use 4 bars right here. So again, go here, or you don't have to go like fit the tempo. You just click twice and go manually. It's just easy as that. So you come here. Now I think this one is like a 50 volume. Again, if you want, just do this. Is for it's pretty much the same. Okay, reset. I'm gonna use the volume instead, and let's hear it. So I'm gonna find a synth. I want some acid synth, but not too much. So I'm gonna to. I'm actually going to a trance sample pack. I want. This is all. Okay, Willie, I'm now seeing you. Thank you for being there. What hat? It's bad. Is this open hat? Too loud, maybe? But remember, this is just a tutorial. So, but yeah, maybe too crispy, right? Let me see. No, I want a synth. I want a synth that looks acid, but not too much acid. Just to complement the claps. I don't want the synth to just obfuscate the claps. No? So I want no. Some of these are I'm not going to trans. Sorry, transy people. I'm nah. I'm going to find some VO3, maybe dry. Okay, much better. I actually have an idea for this one. Bear with me. I'm gonna use another plugin that I just love this plugin. Let me just fix this. So right there. Change the color, maybe yellow because it's acid. I'm going to number. This one goes to 789. And now let's hear it. This is fun. Okay. Okay. I think you guys are okay. Now I'm going to do. Just let me hear this. Like this one, much better, man. I'm going to delete this second part. I'm going to duplicate, and I'm going to use another plugin called Kickstart from Romero, I think. Really cool, from Nicky Romero. It's like $5 or something, so it's actually very presentable. Now I'm going to use. Let me just finish this. I'm going to do this. Okay, just to hear this one. Now remember, the best way for you to use a plugin like a loop plugin and miss it in like play around, you have to make sure you only play with the plugin. So you come here, do this, and now I'm going to play around. I don't want the full loop. I don't want this either. Mm. Yeah, this plugin is like very slow. Yeah, not gonna happen. So delete this one. I have another idea because it's not making what I want. Oh, this is very slow, man. Uh, yeah, there's some plugins that use too much CPU, and mixing with OBS, this is becoming really. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Okay. Like I said, there's some plugins that is just too much CPU, man. Let's try it again. Let me see. Yeah, there's some plugins that is just crazy, man. Okay, let's go. And do you like my wallpaper? Doesn't matter. Let's go. And if I'm not mistaken, this file. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? There's just some plugins that just there's too much, man. I don't think that file. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't. Oh my god. Or no, no, no. Let me see if this. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. In doubt, just go to the file, revert to last backup, and that's it. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, now what I'm going to do, because that plugin is just too crazy. I think there's something here. And I think this is. I think this one. Where is it? I think this one is a 6. I think it's the hi-hats, right? Yes. That's what I thought. This one is making too much abuse from the CPU. I'm going to delete it. As you can see, the peak right here. So I'm gonna try something else. I'm going to open HUD and I'm going to change it. Okay, I'm going to change it. Let me see. One shots. Symbols. No. Nah. I think it's cool. Actually. I want more. I want more. Hmm. Let me just see. Ah, for fuck's sake. The peaks, man. The peaks. What is this? Okay. Much better, actually. Much better, actually. So what I'm gonna do here, because I just want this one here, I'm going to do automate. Going to do this, and I'm gonna play around. I want this here. I want this here. And I want right here, maybe. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Let me see. Just this space. I just want this space here. Let me just. Yep. And I'm gonna do this to every single one. I wanna just do this. I just want this. So one, this one. You can do just, just cut this one and copy paste. You can do this also. So I don't know why I'm taking so long, but this is what it is. You can do just this, you can do this. And let's hear it. There's some peak here that is not coming from this. This peak here, I believe. I don't like these peaks here. Just, I don't know. Okay. I believe it's coming from this one. For Valhalla Supermassive, maybe. Okay. Maybe. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna move on. Let's go. Okay. Now. Now you can add another, maybe some bassline, more bassline. I'm gonna find some more bassline here. Acid techno bassline is just another one with massive basslines. Okay, 100 basslines in acid. So I'm gonna find one bassline with not synth. I'm not looking for another synth. bass lines are never enough. Okay, you can have like 3, 4, 5 layers. Be sure the volume is like mixing, but it's never enough. I use this one in one track of mine. Yes, actually, I believe called Dioda. Let me just see this. I don't know if this is okay. Let me see. I'm looking for one that has these spaces like filled. Okay, let me see this one. Not quite, but it's almost this one. Almost this one. Okay. I'm not looking for another synth, I'm looking for another bass line. Especially with this one. With gasping this one. You see this one? Maybe I can mute this part. Let me see how this begins. Okay, let me just come here. I'm gonna find some random color. I'm gonna name it and I'm gonna add. I think I'm gonna add some compressor maybe. I can use a Fruity Loop compressor. Maybe this one. I just want a little bit of compression. Let me just hear it first. Like before, I'm going to mute this one. I want to make sure these two are connected. I want them in the same volume, so I'm gonna add a little bit. Okay, this one reach between 12 and 6. I'm gonna make this one at 9. A little bit less. A bit less. Okay, now I just want a little bit of compression, and I'm gonna add subtle release. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, now I'm going to delete this. Okay, now let us hear it. I'm gonna also duplicate. Let me know what you think. Remember, this is just a tutorial, so don't judge me, please. Something is missing. I'm gonna add some vocals. But not in this part. This part, now, it's going to be complete. Now, first this. Control B. Now this below, Control B as well. Now I'm going to add a built-in clap line. Let me see if I find in the middle of this, I believe this one, like something. Cool. That's what I'm looking for. Let me see how this. Let's see how this becomes. I'm gonna teach you something else that becomes a little bit inconvenient, at least for me. In the past, that's because I used to have the all FX in the same channel, in the same track. But now I can do that, and I'm gonna show you why. Because if you do this, see, they have these fucking fades in and out, and I can do this, but it becomes I just don't like to mess around. So what I do is like this. This one, click one, come here, or can do another thing. That is load this one because this like became here. So you load this one, cut the rest. Not important. You have the rest of the track, so don't mind. And come this, push, and now you're all set. Also, you can do, I'm gonna at least lower the volume because it's too loud. And let me see how this became. I'm gonna delete this one. I don't need this one, and I don't like it. I'm gonna so it. I'm gonna add some vocals, like I said. For the vocals, I'm thinking about some from OBR Techno. It has some pretty nasty vocals. I can use vocal loops like acid energy, like this is an acid domination.
Acid domination.
Something like this, but I don't want this.
Acid domination. Paris. Psycho.
No.
Sick fat bass.
Sense the fear. Sense the fear.
I'm gonna use this one, sense the fear, but I'm gonna cut it and modulate it to my own. So I don't like this. I'm gonna cut this. And I'm gonna cut this. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Now I'm gonna make a number. I'm gonna call it 11, 12, 11, because this goes like this. Now, with 11, I'm gonna make something. Let me hear it first. I can change this because it's clearly louder than this part, so I'm gonna make it the same volume. I think something like this, maybe a little bit. Yeah. Let me hear it.
Sense the fear. Sense the fear.
Nope, I don't want that so close. So I'm gonna change it. Change it. Man, I used to speak English so well, but this is I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let me hear it.
Sense the fear. Sense the fear.
I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like this. Nah. I'm looking for an abstract vocal, you know, just
Acid domination.
abstract, just something, you know. Let me see this loops. Music kits, nothing. Okay, I can add some atmosphere also. So let me see what these guys have. No. Let me see how these become. Let me see how these turn out. Okay. I'm going to reduce this. Okay. Going to change this way below. I don't want this to be part of the entire track. I just want this to be there, you know? So I'm going to put this like an 18 maybe. Let me hear it. When I have the limiter, you can use also the compressor, but I want the limiter. In this case, I'm gonna use basic, maybe a mother. You can see here, it's not peaking, so it's cool. Okay. Now I want to find some vocals. So you see here, this is one of the last. Okay. Last for a beat. You see the peaks here? Fuck. Fucking peaks, man. I don't know, man. You know, use some plugins and that's it. You use some plugins. I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna use a Fruity limiter. It's used way less CPU, man. And it's pretty much the same. So again, this is just a little touch. A little touch, too much. Just like this. Maybe, let me hear it. I want to make sure these don't pass the 18. So now I want to add, like I said, some vocals. I want to find something completely abstract. I don't want phrases. I want just something, you know. Let me see. I have this one, Inferno. Let me see what these guys have.
Sonic Serenity.
Ignite your spirit. Escape the future.
Ethereal ecstasy.
This is not for what I want. Techno vocals usually don't have
Be yourself. Evolution.
Become a stranger. Calm. Love. Warning. Creation. Paradise. I am empty. All about you. Loud.
It's not this that I want. I want, what I want. It's all me, right? Ah, no. You see this? Something like this, right? Yes. But without the effect. Something like this, but without the effect. Hmm. Don't have nothing. Okay. Let me see here. Nothing. This is more art techno insurance. Not what I want. Yep. This is more for shrance. It's not for what I want now. Maybe I will make a tutorial about art techno insurance. But my kind of art techno, the art techno that I make is mostly cinematic shrance. I don't know if that is an accurate term, but it's what I do. I like to put cinematic samples in my shrance tracks with cinematic breaks, with vocals, like the elements of shrance. I use a lot of samples from trap, garage, hip hop, trap, everything, hardcore, even. But it's the cinematic pads, the cinematic beds, the quartz, the breaks that I use. That it's like my signature. Maybe I will make a tutorial about it someday. But for now, this is very slow. You know. I mean, if I delete every single plugins that I use, I don't even master yet. So as you can see, you know, this one doesn't take much CPU. I believe the one it's making is this one. The CPU kind of higher is this one. This one for whole supermassive. I believe this is the ones that are making this very slow. But let's keep going for now. I want to make a vocal loop here. Okay, let me see it. Vocal loops. No.
We gonna rape
No.
all day. We gonna rape.
Vox loops. Something like this. Exactly like this. Okay. I believe this is the one. I want to make sure this is not in the same direction that this. So I want something here or here. Or even. Let me just see this real quick. It's in the same direction as you see. I don't want this. Let me hear this. I know this is in the same direction that this one, but it's not in this, so it's gonna be hear it in this space. Let me see how these go with the claps. Yeah, this is very, very slow. Okay, this is already with effect, with delay, so as you can see, the claps are now pretty much mute, right? So no, that's a no. I want something that becomes right in this space, right here, you know? I can use the kickstart, you know? I want, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Use the kickstart and delete this part, you know? So let me just make sure. Okay, I'm gonna delete these parts. Okay, it's not doing anything. And let's go. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about this, man. Let me just where the are you? I don't know about this actually. I just let me see if this changes a little bit. I'm gonna use this one. Let me hear it. Yeah, you can use something like this, but make sure it's a little bit low, so don't put your claps mute and your percussion mute. Because what you want to hear it, actually, in my point of view, is the drums and the synth. Pretty much what people gonna hear. Pretty much what people gonna hear is the kicks, you know, the drums, kicks, perks, hi-hats, claps. I'm gonna add some rides and claps right here. And the pad. I'm gonna add some pad. I'm gonna remove this one. It's not doing anything actually. And I'm gonna find some pad. I'm gonna find some cool pad. I'm gonna find it. Maybe. Let me see this. No. Okay.
Losing 5 million building. The strongest copy in the world.
You see this? I actually think. Let me see. I think this is it, right? change it a little bit low, and I'm gonna change that. So this one goes to 11. Let me see if I can find something. Okay. Now I'm gonna add some claps. Gonna add some claps and some. Okay. Now the claps again, I like to make one shots. I want some claps that do it pretty well. And I don't know. Okay. This one goes for this one. So something like this. I'm gonna show you how I make my own claps. I want some. I'm gonna actually go to the same one. Drums. I don't want snares, I want claps, so this is not the one. No. This one is okay. I want to make sure this one is 8, but not the first, you know? Not the first 8. So let's this one. That's it. Now this one could be 12. Add the color. These all is just, you know, just optional. You can do everything in gray. I don't think anyone would give a shit about that. So I don't think one is enough, but let us hear it. No, it's not enough. For this one, I want a native one. I'm gonna find some pretty reverb. I like this one. This is actually very good. You know, you have these small presets that you can find, but this is not what you want. Okay. Now let's make it default. You can do this, you know, in your own way. I usually don't mess around with this size. I just mess around with this. I don't want too much delay. Just a little bit. Just make sure it has some delay, but really, really low. So I don't mess this much. I'm gonna find another one. Nope. No. I'm gonna find another clap. I want another clap that a a little bit distorted, just a little bit distorted. I'm gonna find it in the OB sample packs. I'm gonna make maybe this modern. Let me see if this is some clap shots without reverb at all. So I don't want anything of this, but I can change this in the. I can change this, like this. You come here. If you don't want anything, just do this, until you want. Just something like this in the 50s. You can come here, change the polarity. It's a little bit high. You can do the pitch also. It will change. So you can do a lot of things in this. I don't know how you call this, audio clip, whatever. You can do a lot of things in this one, but I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this now once. I want maybe a snare. Actually very good. I want this one. And I'm gonna do the same. So I'm coming here. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna just put this a little bit, just not too much. I'm not sure if I want this, but I can do this. I can do like a little bit. No, I don't want this. Okay, let us hear it. Advanced, wait, and go. Change the color, blah, blah, blah. Make sure it's still the same pattern. And let's go. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, let's go. Do a lot of plays with this. You can, for example, you can do something like this and change everything. You can like come here, and now you want this to go slowly again. You can do this. Same thing here. I'm gonna do this the same here, and I'm gonna add a pad. So you don't need to change this one. It's pretty much the same. I'm gonna add a pad. Come here in your recent files, you can have the same thing, that you make earlier. Where is it? You can do a lot of things, man. It's just a way of, you know, what is what and what you want. Okay, I want this one here. I'm gonna make sure it's fit. Let's add it here. I'm gonna, for example, add a filter in the loops. I'm gonna add a native one, so parametric 2. Now make sure you come here to do this. Make sure this is connected, placed, or whatever. Now you come here. This has to be in pattern. Okay, you can don't need that. Come here. I usually use this one. Just a little bit until the presence. Just a little bit. And this maybe half the bass. Just a little bit. You can come here. Okay, it's fine. Come here. Create automation clip. You can do the same thing only for the place you want. If you cut, make sure these little dots is below, so it don't continue to another infinite and so. So make, for example, you want just to cut this part. If you do this and you don't make this below, if you like forget or something, this is going to like the other parts, and this is like cuts in the middle of the track. So if you want this, just this little thing, and you cut the other, like you come here, you cut this, you make sure this little dot is below. So I don't do that. I like to have the loops, the filters, the whatever I use. That's the automation clip along with the track. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna cut this part. Let's hear it. A little louder, but I can just adjust this. You hear this? Yeah, that shit happens. So make sure you don't delete that without delete it in the channel too. The channel also. If you delete this, make sure it's deleted here as well. Now, let's move on. I want a ride right here. So I'm gonna actually use this one, because I like this one, along with the claps. This one, very cool. I'm gonna name it 14. if you don't have this one here, like if you do this, you do just this, when it starts with a filter. So if you can hear this, so let's say you forget this shit. So you come here. Or not. It's just a game. Okay. Let's see. I am that mistake. Here we have. So if you forget this, if you have the rest of the track, it will continue to do this. So you have to make sure this is set right there. Okay, now I just want to write, and I think it's pretty much it. Okay, for the tutorial, I think it's pretty much. I'm gonna add some writes. You may wonder why I use 2 kicks, because for me personally is the most important thing in a track. It's just the reason. You can use just one, it's the same pretty much. So now I want everything here. Okay, I don't know, I think the claps is below. Yes, this is the vocals. Okay, this is it. If you want, like, for example, this one, you want to make sure this one now go, because it's different, as you see. All you have to do is, or make another one, because if you do this, everyone will do the same. So you don't want this. You make sure you cut this, and make another one. It's just as easy as that. So automate, volume, and don't touch. It's just this. So let's continue. Like, for example, this. Okay. Now I'm gonna delete this. I want this. Make sure like this. Let me, for example, do this. I want this is like a push. Same thing. So don't forget this. You can do like cut and prolong this. Exactly the same shit. So now I want this right here. I'm gonna add another 2 quarters. Just do this. I don't want this one, I want this one. So okay, I'm actually gonna do something different. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna change this. So just do this. Okay, I want this to go right here, go right here, and this continue at the rest of the track. Okay, now here. Control V. B. No. This needs to be here. Same with this. Same with this. And I'm gonna add just this one goes to and okay. Okay. Let's, for example, add the texture that I had here. Just, for the purpose of the, I can actually, instead of doing just this, I can do this, remove just a little bit. Maybe I want another, no. I mean, why not, right? Let me see. I want some break here. Just a little one, not too much. And I'm going to Riemann. Riemann has these broken techno grooves. So you can actually have the breakbeat. You can have just, the one you like. For this purpose, I'm gonna do this one. Okay, so you don't match this little clip with this one. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna remove these ones. I want these ones here. Okay. I don't know if I have to. Let's see. I'm gonna add the another. You see the FX? I want something. No. No, what I want is let me see. Impact, no. This is the risers they have. I want the big one. I want the big. I'm going to this one. I'm gonna have a big riser. This one I think is too much. And it has this little synth that I don't want. So I don't want it. I want a simple one but bigger. Yeah, applause. Let me see how this becomes. I'm gonna have this here. Remove the low a little bit. Maybe let's see 50. And let's see how this forgot the right. So I want the right too. Okay, now this one's right. Okay. As I said before, for the drums in general, I use always sometimes, okay? It's not always. But most of the times I use one shots for all the drums. Kicks, claps, perks, hi-hats, open hi-hats, even vocals. Sometimes I use one shots. This one is for tutorial example, but I sometimes use one shots. Effects, uh, pretty much everything with drums, like the category of drums, I use one shots. So let's do this. Okay, and let's do this. I'm not gonna I'm not number these ones because these all effects, and I'm not gonna touch them in the, you know, in this, in the mixer. I never know the names. You know, this is, I'm a producer. I'm not a technician. I have to know the names, and I know this is a channel rock because it's, you know, it's right here. So okay, so let's do the rights. I like this one. Yes, I'm gonna call it 15. Change the color, and I wanna 2, but not here again. Make sure these ones, okay, because this is like is whatever, man. Make sure it's 2, and make sure it's not in the beginning. Accept. Let's hear it. I don't like this because nah, I don't like this. Let me see. I find another one. Let me see this one. Okay, I like this one better. We find another one. You see this one. Okay, now cancel fill 2 and change just a little bit. Accept, and let's hear it. Much better. Now let's change the pace. Gonna low it and delay it. Maybe some reverb. That's it. I'm gonna use, for now, I'm gonna use, I'm actually gonna use one of the new ones, if they allow me. It's in trial version, but it's not. They're not in trial version. Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna add a little delay, just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the brightness. It's too low. I'm gonna remove these at all. In the higher cut, I'm gonna reduce. Gonna make sure this is a little bit. This is the wet game, so okay. Now reduce this. Okay, let's add no wrong plugin. Not it. Okay, not it. I want where is it? No, maybe this one. I want this right to sound like a pad, you know? completely. No. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. It is not doing anything. I'm gonna make this again. This one I'm gonna actually size it pretty much the maximum. This one too. I'm not gonna touch the delay because it's already there. No. No, 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 and no. Okay. Now. Okay. Now you can change from 2 to 4. Let me see if this is the same. Change color. Okay. Now you can change this from 2 to 4. Don't forget to do this. Okay. And the same here. 4, but a little bit. Okay. It's a little bit loud, but I'm gonna just come here. No. No. I want a large hole. But no. Remove this a little bit. Okay. Much better. This is pretty much into shit. Now I'm gonna just size it a little bit. A little bit more. Okay. No. Let's hear it. Okay. I want to do this. And let's see how this became. I'm gonna play this with the panning, just because why not? be very good. This, I'm not gonna need this. So, for a tutorial, I think it's very good. You guys were hearing this was this one. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove these little things. Pretty easy actually. Just this and this. Remove the rest. And like this is just not that. Hear it? Okay. I think I'm gonna end the tutorial right here. So, thank you all who stood here. Thank you all for watching. I'm now gonna, edit maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I will edit this and probably, let me see my phone. Let me just erase the sound a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's just hear this quick tutorial. I have no idea how many time this is, but let's just hear the full thing. I'm just gonna like add some synth shots and effects, and let's hear the final quick tutorial. Okay. For now, I'm gonna add let's go to the beginning. The same sample pack I used in the beginning. The acid driving techno. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna use its synths. Can use a lot of things. You can do a lot of things, even here. You can add synth shots. You can add another synth. You can add another pad. I just use this one for the break, but you can continue. You can do a lot of things. This is techno. The creative part of the music is the best part of the music. Everything besides what's in this law is just nice. Let me read the reviews. Wow, my English is getting worse every single fucking day, man. Just let me know in the comments if you need a translation or something. I probably will make the legends, how do you call it? Motions, I don't know. Subtitles, whatever. But maybe if I want to make another tutorial, maybe I will do it in Portuguese, my native language. My English sucks, as you can hear. Especially the verbs, man. I never know which is past, which is present, which is whatever. But maybe my next tutorial will be for hard techno in Portuguese. And I don't know, maybe. That depends how many views, how many likes this tutorial have. This is my first tutorial ever. It's now currently in my country midnight. And I'm gonna end this tutorial with the arrangement. Okay, now let's, for example, just like I was saying, I want to make this a little bit more interesting. You can add, for example, in shots. Let me here. Let me add a synth shot like this. Right here. And like this. One here and the acid one. Okay. Just use this one. Now to the pattern. Let me see what I can do here. I'm gonna name it 16. Change the color. Is, as always, is completely optional. If you don't want to do this, you don't want to do this. If you don't even have to name, or make the numbers or anything. You just do, and in the end, you just can put together everything together in the master, and it's just But the reason why you should make the numbers is because the mixing part, and the mixing part is as important as the master. So let me do this. Now I'm gonna take this a little bit. I want this to make no mistake with this everything together here. So I don't want the shots to make in this part, and in the claps. So what I'm gonna make is make sure the synths are right here. So let me just make this. So let me see it. Yes, in this part right here. And okay, wow, this is very big already. Okay, now I want this right here, and let's go. I believe this is right here. So here, see it? No, here, maybe. I believe it's place. I want here, and I want another one here. As you can see, it has the same problem that the other one. Just go to the, let me see it first. Let me see it first, if this is it. Yep, this is it. So go to the piano roll. And you have to make sure you do the both. So now it's make like the rave synth. Okay, let's just announce this. You can copy paste like this, remove. Now you came here, you have both rave synth. Now you want the other one. The other one is not this one. Is the, so you have what? G. Okay, let me Okay, one has the asterisk. Okay. I was confused now for a moment. Okay, now you have to make sure the other one is the same. Ay, ay. Piano roll. Piano roll. Piano roll. Now make the same thing right here and below. Now let's hear it. Getting way much confused now. This is all about the mixing now. Okay, this is everything confused, but I'm gonna do the mixing, and everything will be in the volume that I want. And the mixing and the mastering and the mixing is the last part. So don't let this all noises and oh this is all mixed up and shit. I'm gonna reduce the sound of everything, and I'm gonna make the mixing right about now. Now make this more interesting. I'm gonna add a little bit of gain. With the gain, I can do like sausage fattener. I can do a lot of things. I'm gonna use a Fruity Loops native one, and I'm gonna do make it yeah. I'm gonna do the Maximus for the synth. I'm gonna do the not a mastering thing. It's just forget it. I'm not gonna use Maximus. This is good for mastering, but I barely use this one. I want a simple one. I can do actually do a soft clipper. Yeah, why not? You see it. I'm gonna reduce this. I'm gonna do a simple. Okay. Let me just hear it. Gonna add a little bit. Okay. Now this goes to maximum. Now this one goes to the maximum you want. Okay. Now reduce a little bit. Until the 6. Just a little bit. I think it's cool. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think it's cool. Hear it? Again, it doesn't matter all the sounds together because in the mixing this will be way much better. Yeah, much better now. Now I can add like a pad or something. I don't know, man. I don't think the pad is really necessary right now. But you can do like another sample if another baseline if you want. You can do a lot of shit. Now for the final fourth, I'm gonna just do this. Just the ones I want. Just the ones I want is these ones. I want the perks. I want the synths. I just realized now that I have the claps in 2 places, so I'm gonna make sure what is going on. Nothing actually. Just okay. Hmm. Okay. So I can remove this one and put this one. Gonna remove for now, and I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Now this can be here, and this can be right here. So okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have this thing here. I want to make sure this right here. You know. Okay. This goes. This goes. And this goes. Now I can do some things here. Now I can do this if you want. You're not, you know. I can do this and this, another layer. So I do this and do this, and now I can do this right here. I want this to go there. There. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's hear it. And do something like this, just to make sure. Okay. I don't want this to go abruptly, so I change like this. If you want more depression, you can have this. No, it's just go and touch, man. You want this, you can do this. If you want like a stairs, you can do this. Just everything you want, just do this. So I'm actually gonna do not another stairs. I'm gonna stay in a single curve because I want this to go smooth. I'm gonna do the same with the vocals. I'm not gonna change this because it will be cutting this off. So I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do here. This like one. You just have to, not this one. Like I said, man, in the beginning, I do not appreciate this fade shit. It's really cool for like trap, hip hop, those kind of music, pop music, because they have a lot of vocals and drums and guitars, everything combined. In the fade, it's really helpful. But for electronic music, it's just not. It's just not my nah. It's just not my thing. I know I can change this. I know I can change this in the menu and shit in the options. But it's just do this. So same thing here. I'm gonna remove the claps. I'm gonna leave these ones. Okay, I'm gonna remove these four and these four. That can, just leave this little bit. Now for this part, I want to change this. I'm gonna cut. Okay. I'm actually not gonna cut. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same here, but with the other part. So I'm gonna change this part. I'm gonna hello delete this. I'm gonna take the stairs. I'm actually gonna do this in maybe this, maybe 4. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4. Okay. I'm gonna leave this right there. Okay. I'm gonna use another whoosh, not the same. Okay, use many effects as you want. It's never enough, you know. I don't want to clap, I want a transition. Not like this noise. Maybe like this. Actually very cool, but not for this track. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. Now you can see this. You can do this. Fit low. I'm not gonna do that in the FX. It's usually not gonna fit. Let me see. You can see for yourself if this is gonna fit or not. Taking too much longer. Okay. As you can see, no, it's not this that I want. So you can go here and do the same thing that you want. You want this to become just a little bit. I'm actually gonna reduce this. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And these moves, okay. If this happens to you, just do this. Okay. Come here. Hit tempo. This usually happens, you know, depends on the level that do the effects. Yeah, you know, just this didn't change. I mean, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm not gonna use this one. I'm gonna use another one. I'm gonna go to another. I'm gonna use this one. Let me see. Okay. Bad. Bad. Okay. Use the volume a little bit. Let me see how this. Okay. Can do the same thing here. Volume. use. Now this is the same because I use the stairs here. Just come here and change it as you want. I'm gonna do the same with this. I'm gonna cut and okay, gonna do this. Right, volume. Use this. I'm actually gonna use one of these. Okay, the same thing. Let's as you can see, this one is very slow, so you can do this. You just want this one, so get it. Do this. You can do this, and just paste it. Let's hear it. You can have just a plugin. You can have a plugin just in this, but I don't think it's necessary. Now I'm gonna silence this one. It's too much. I'm gonna remove. No, I'm gonna do this one instead. So let's see. I like it. So I have another option. And there is another one. So I was in this one. I actually like. Actually like this one. You can do this again. Get it? And you can do like this. Hear it. Okay. I want this more. No. Let me see this place. No. Maybe off. Not bad. Let me see. I don't like it. Let me try another thing. Just try this one. And now you can do whatever you want, you know, you can add, you can do nothing, you can just cut this, you can just use the clap from here, you know, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm gonna do this in 3, like that, just release a little bit. Okay, now it's going to end. Gonna add a hats here. You're gonna continue, you know. Maybe the right continue. No, pretty much can do anything. Claps. This one too. So yeah, I think this is pretty much, now imagine, make a track without being on stream. It took me like at least 2 weeks, man. This is just raw, pure raw. Nothing is like worked. It's pretty nasty, actually. Pretty nasty, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's terrible. I'm wow. I'm not even gonna record this one. I'm not even going to save this file because it's just, now you can, yeah. But again, this is just quick and easy. Quick and easy. It's not that quick, but okay. I'm actually gonna use this one as well. Okay, this one goes. You actually wanna change the color too, so you don't, So this is from the kicks, red. Except, no, it continue, but I'm not gonna continue. I'm just gonna make sure all the samples are together. So you have the claps, you have everything here. So this, it's here, this is here. I'm actually gonna change that real quick. Okay. This going up. This going up. Okay. This. I'll make sure every samples you have, because there's always a part in your track where all samples are together. Okay. But pretty much this is it. Pretty much you can start. Most DJs, most producers start with another. It's not the same. I'm gonna show you. Like in the master, you can choose the filter. I use the same one, and just have to do this. Just to make sure on the same page. Like a lot of producers start with a filter. I'm not very fond of that. I don't like to start with filters just because I like to start with a bang. I like to start with at least baseline kicks, the close hi-hats, the perks. If I have a very beautiful pad, I also start with a pad. Some effects. I can actually, let me just show real quick. I can actually, let me go here. The clap I used before. Yeah. No. This one is cool. I'm gonna use it later. Let me just this. No. Okay. I don't like to use color. I just pretty much this. I like this in my in the beginnings of the track, only if I, you know, want is this and this. Okay, make sure this one is that. If you want to use the effects in the same line, okay, I have no OCD. Okay, I don't have OCD, but okay. Some people have. Some people have to have everything in the same line. Ooh, same line, the same line. I just don't give a shit, man. But for this tutorial, yes. I mean, this part, you know, the first parts, I have everything in the same line. I have. Okay, maybe I have a little OCD as well, but yeah. So what I let me just add a little bit of things just to spice this. Okay. Where is the I had these things, right? Maybe when it earlier when it crashed, maybe it goes away. I had this synth shot here, but I can't find it. So let's move on. Some people do this, so use the filter in the beginning. I'm gonna show you. You can do that, of course. So do this. You go right there and start. Again, I like to use this one just for the purpose of the tool. So for this one, it's different than from only the kicks. So you make sure you don't take too much bass. You want the bass to stay there. So and just start here and remove it. Remove it. Remove it. It's okay. And now just a little bit. Okay. Add a little bit, not much. And remove the presence a little bit. No, just too much. Just a little bit. Now you never want to remove the entire bass. So I'm gonna remove just a little bit. Okay. Now you come here. Compare. Okay. Now the same thing I was talking about left. If you go here, an automation clip, you do that, it's just gonna make this little part. So what I do is first remove this, and then only then I add the automation clip. So do this. I'm gonna color it white. It's the color that I never use, so it's for the master. I'm gonna do this, and okay. And let's just do this. Start. Let's hear it. So as you could see, you could hear, it wasn't that filtered. So I'm gonna change a little bit. What in the actual fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? Okay. I did, right? Everybody did. For fuck's sake. Let's go. I don't know why this happened. Maybe I didn't. So it was about this, and this was about this. Okay, let's go and see. Okay. A little bit better. Let's just check the volume. It's 0.7. I'm gonna a little bit to 1. Okay. You just hear it. Okay. It's fine. Now, let me see if I can change just here a little bit. So I'm gonna use this one. No, just to spice things up. I'm gonna remove not this. Okay, I'm gonna do this right here. Sure, done. A little bit, maybe 65, and let's see. I'm gonna do I want synth shots, so I'm gonna let me see, keep it sample, some synth shots. I don't know if I have synth shots in this one. Nah. You see another one. No. Let me see something here. Actually, Unity used to have a lot of things. Let me see. You have something like this, for instance. You want to make sure any synth shot you make after the break, it's not gonna mute the at least not gonna mute the claps or what the perks you have in the beginning. Some producers do that, like a synth shot that goes all the way to here, some raises, some rave synths, whatever, and it completely mutes the first part of the kicks and drums. So you want to make sure that doesn't happen. So after the break, the first thing people want to hear is the kicks, the drums, and the synths. Not gonna make a not gonna make a lot of people like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm gonna hear if I find something, maybe in the effects. These guys actually have some pretty nasty things, but it's almost everything here is loop. So I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, it's pretty much. It's really cool, but it's almost everything is loop. Like this. Nah. No. This is very cool, but it's if you wanna loops, everything loop. This is cool. I'm gonna find a synth shot that for this purpose only. I'm gonna do industrial strength. Maybe this in a demo. No. Hear this. Hmm. Let me see if I find something here. Something like this, but don't let it be too high. Gonna use this one. Okay, it usually fits. Gonna reduce a little bit, and I'm gonna reverb just to make sure this goes a little bit. So let me see. Maybe too much. Like this. Yeah. Something like this. Okay. Now a little bit low. I'm gonna raise a little bit. Yes. Now I'm gonna the reverbs because it's too much. A little bit. I just don't want. Let me hear without reverb. I just think these peaks here are gonna muffle. A little bit, yeah. So I'm gonna do it just a little bit to make sure that those peaks disappear. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit, right? Yeah, I think it's just a little bit like this. Let's hear it. Yep, that's it. You can do a lot of shit, man. You can do a lot of things. You can do all sort of things. Let me see, like this. I was wondering some claps or shit, but you can do just this. Just a little bit. You have to add some. This is, like you can see, it's too much. Want this not that low. Okay, like a little bit. I think this is cool now, but this is not fitted. As you see, go here, make sure this fits, and let's hear it again. Like this first. See how this. I think it's much better now. I want to clap. I still want to clap here. I'm gonna use just this. Okay, now I'm gonna do is right this right here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I want another one. Just this. And let's go. These parts you can actually do something here. I'm gonna make this bigger. I'm gonna make this bigger, and I'm gonna right there. I want just these parts to be loud. Mm, you can't. You can't do this. No? Like in the loops, you can do this. The one shots. Yep. So what you want to do is right click. You have to go right here and like this. Just make sure. Just make sure not for the rest of the tracks. So because now you have a problem if this goes to the rest of the clubs. Okay, now let's hear it. Okay, it's better. Now, for this tutorial, I think it's pretty much it. Now I'm gonna mix everything. As you can see, this part has all tracks I use. Now after this, you can continue as you want. You can do whatever you want. This track, Now, what I'm gonna do is mixing. I'm gonna do this, okay? And actually, for everything in this, and I'm just gonna, everything is done. I'm gonna reduce. And I'm gonna make this all the way. Let me just make sure everything has a number now. Now, because in the master you want everyone to belong to the same the tracks of the same mixer. So you have to number everything. So I have 16. Now I'm gonna here. I'm gonna name this. Let me make sure this has no nothing. So 16, 17 is nothing. So let's go. 17 and beyond and the beyond. 17, 18. You can make the FX in the same number, but I don't advise that if you want to change, if you want to make any change in the mixer. So 19, 20, 21. Usually my old tracks, my full tracks that I send to labels and all that shit has around 30. Not including the FX. And I usually make the FX in the same number because I touch the I play with them individually like this. I don't use the mixer to you know to change. The FX pretty much came in one shot or loops. I don't. Yeah, maybe there are FX loops, but I usually use one shot samples of FX, and I no, I do that individually. So go. It was on 20. 3, 24. And 26. Let me make sure that I know which track is which track. That's why it's important to colors. Knowing all these, you can at least remember. So this is the riser. Okay, this is the riser in the break, right? This is the one. Check this off. Yeah, I believe it's one. Is this one? Digital riser. So now let us play a little bit just to make sure. Okay. Now, what I usually do is remove everything, you know, until maybe 20 is okay. Now, what I do usually, I remove everything except the first. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe these ones. But even that, for this tutorial, I'm gonna remove every single one. And I can do this by press Control, and remove everything. Control. Everything goes to now. You can do this. Okay. Okay, let's hear it. You can see. Okay, as you can see, the FX and all that shit, I didn't change it. So this is 27. So 27, I have to go to 27 here. We're just gonna, okay, 1, 2, don't mind me. Now, these don't have to be open now. This part, it just doesn't matter when you finish the track. So come here, close that, and you have much spacer. If you have 2 or 3 monitors, even better. You can change this to another monitor, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to. And if you have 2 monitors, it's even better because you change this to another monitor, and you can see this. You can even open this. You can make some changes if you want. Like if you have many perks and claps and effects in the same channel, you can change it wherever. So for this, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna just make the mix. So it's 27. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same. Control 7. Control everything below. Now these parts probably are the effects, and I'm gonna have to confirm. But every effects I'm gonna have to make doesn't matter. My opinion. You can do the effects by yourself, and actually is what I'm gonna do first. But first, no, first after, yeah, my English is. I have to think. What I'm thinking in Portuguese, I have to translate in English, and sometimes this is all messed up. So what I'm gonna do first is the mixing, and then without even consider the FX, I'm gonna change the FX all to 0. That's how I'm gonna do. So first is the mixing part, and this is how I'm gonna do it. So first the bass. I don't want to hear it much. Okay, cool. This is becoming way too slow, right? Okay, maybe the timeless here is also. Let me see what is going on here. Okay. Yeah, I believe the timeless here is just making this worse. So I'm gonna remove it. We're gonna see what this is a sub bass as yes. So not gonna move it. But yeah, I have to. Okay. I'm gonna add a limiter instead. Why is this? Why is this, man? Why is this happening? If I have to, if I have everything, why? Why FL Studio? Why? Why are you doing it? I don't understand, man. I understand, when I'm not recording, this goes smoothly. So I'm pretty much, sure that it's because of OBS being open. By the way, I have to make sure just a little bit. I have to make sure this is recording. It is. And as you can see, wow, 30 frames per second. This drops like a motherfucker. It has 60, but it's, whatever. I'm gonna touch this. But yeah. Okay, let's get back to where we're going. Okay. Now mixing. Now the third is the close hi-hats. I just wanna hear a little click, not much than that. I have to see what is going on, man. Sorry. I have to see what's going on. Okay. I think I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So let's keep going. Okay, now the 4. I couldn't fix anything. I just went to see the beats for video, but everything is good. In the streaming, everything is good. So it's just this. It's just the CPU that are, the CPU is just OBS and everything else together. Open is just too much. But let's go. Let's keep doing this. Now the 4 is the perks. Make sure this is loud and clear. Okay, maybe a 3. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this a 3. And now I'm actually going to this percussion, and this is number 14. Okay, number 14. Let's hear it. Pretty sure this without being recording, without being streaming, sounds better, but let's keep this for another. So I'm gonna leave this right here. It's good. Now I'm gonna make sure the okay. Now, what I'm gonna do, make sure the synth both are good. This one is number 9. This one is number 10. Let's hear it. There is something here that are delaying this. I'm pretty sure of this. I just don't know what. I'm pretty sure it's not the plugins from Fruity Loops, so it's gotta be an external one. I don't know, man. The only one I can think about is the Valhalla. And this is 4. I'm gonna use this. Why I'm gonna use this? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if this gets better. If I change that, let me just mute. See what's going on. Doesn't change anything. In the CPU, at least. In the sound, yes. Changes a lot. I don't want to change that. So yeah, it's probably just OBS. So let's keep moving. This one is good. Now let's see the 9. Okay, 9. This is too painful, man. I can tell that you guys, you've seen this. This is too painful, man. Okay. I'm just gonna add something here to make this balance. I do this. Pretty much it. Don't touch it. Now, the other hi-hat. This is the flaps. I'm gonna make this good. Now the 6th. You wanna make sure you wanna hear this without being too noisy. So something like this. And remove this one. Make sure this is a little bit higher. Not too higher. all the way up. Okay. Let's continue. 7. What is 7? I can't find 7. Okay. There is no 7 here. Why? Neither 8. Okay. Okay, I see this now. Okay, now 7 and 8 are just effects. So 8. So 7 and 8 is just going to be normal. So reset. Now 9 is already there, is the synths. Now 11. 11 is the vocal loop. Okay. This is interesting. Now 11. Okay, now as you can see, this is removing some little sound of the synth. It's too bassy, so I have to make sure this is high instead of bass. I can do some distortion, and I'm gonna use the fastest. There are some presets. Okay. I think it's pretty cool. Let's move on to the 12. There is the player. So it's the claps. I'm not gonna touch much in the claps, so just gonna use stereo shaper just to make sure this is balanced. Okay, I'm actually gonna change it in the going to. I think it's cool, so don't touch it. Now the 13, and I believe it's the last one. 13, there is no 13. Because it's an FX. Yeah, that's what I thought. 13. So it's all FX, I think. 13 is going to be presets. So make sure this 15 is right. So I'm not gonna touch much. Okay. 16. shot, which I believe. Okay. Alright, cool. I believe everything from here is effects. I'm gonna just reset everything from 17 to 27. I mean, not 27. Let me see. Let me see, because the numbers here were completely wrong. So 14, 15, 16. Yeah. There is no need for anything of that. It's all effects from here now. So 16, I'm gonna change this one for 17. This one from 18. 19, 20. Now 21. 22, 23, and 24. Okay, now it's going to 17 to 24, reset, and that's it. I don't even know. No, you can't reset everything, every single one, but pretty much did. Reset. Looks like a frog, right? Reset. So that's it. This is it for the mixing. Now I'm gonna change this. It's convenient that you're mixing the part where you have all of the samples. Now let's hear it. Now as you can see, this is just some easy tricks just to make the audience. Okay, what is it? It was nothing. It's just a change of pace. Okay, nothing else. Keep the audience waiting for more. And the more comes after the break. Let's see. Now, here is a place where you can play also. Usually after the break, you also have these like things you can do, like leave the claps, change. You can play with volume, you can play with effects, you can add another synth shot, you can add some vocals in the middle of the break. You can do pretty much what you want with this. I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this here. The rider is here, but here it's. It's usually also where you will introduce other sounds to your audience after the first break. So the first break usually serves a purpose as the introduction of new sounds. In this case is the ride, is the synth shot. Okay, I'm gonna actually do something here. I'm gonna actually play with volume here. And actually do this. So the not two synths, although this is a bass synth, but it's also same thing. So this is going to do like this. I'm going to place also a loop here. You can do loops like this, or you can go to the gross beat. I'm going to show you that. And do this. This just to make, just to give a lot of I don't like this. So, you know, you can play with the move, adding a lot of things you can do just to make sure your audience are expecting more. Now you leave it like a little bit, not too much, okay? But like for like this, like for 4 or maybe 8 with all your samples. You're gonna add some synth shots here, some effects in the middle. You can add some loops. Actually, I'm gonna add some loops here just to make an example. So what you wanna do is go to the kicks or master. You can choose. I choose the kicks. I'm gonna add a gross beat loop. The simple one is the repeater, repeat E or the repeat V, pretty much the same. As you can see, it's not, so you can do this. Don't forget that shit. So let's hear it. So what you are hearing now is the parametric EQ making this fucking thing. So I'm gonna do it's different, right? So if you change to repeat E, for me it's way more fluid. It's way more smooth in the E and in the B. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna automation clip. You can have the color. Don't forget to low in both parts. You want to make sure this part is lower. So you know, if you forget, you guys, you make probably the loop like this, and you are going to be like this, hearing something weird. So make sure both parts are down. So I'm gonna do a little bit here. So I'm gonna leave this. Make sure this part are going to have a loop. Now you can do this, only 2. You can do 4. You can't do this, okay? If you do this, it's like double. So make sure this. Me usually I use the 2 because it's just one that you need. So as you can see, you can do this, or you can do just the same thing that I did before. That is, remove this part like this. Okay, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. So usually I don't make this, but it's just a a quick tip, if you are only making these kind of loops like this, you know, you don't have to add, imagine that you want this, okay? Like one here and one here. You don't have to make the whole automation clip just for this. Okay, like this, like this, like this. So I'm not going to use anything of this, just for example. If you want to make just this kind of loops, you don't need to add the automation clip. Now, I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to add the same here. Head. It's just this. Make this. I'm gonna probably do here. I'm gonna find another one. I like to make, for instance, I like to go to the stud. I like to use this one. Instance. This the same. Don't forget to close the borders. Change the color. So if you have a lot of this, you don't mix it. And I'm gonna do this in the beginning like this. For instance, like this. And this one is for is not to hear it. Again, you can do only the loop. In this case, in this kind of scenario, you have to do like this. Okay, just pretty much the same. This, like this. You have pretty much the same effect. Forgot to remove this. So quick, can do the same thing. So this is just an example where you can do, if you don't are used to automation clips, or if you don't like to use automation clips, or if you want just play around with this is way too quick. Then have to make these gross bits or other examples and make the automation clips and make sure that everything is so this is just an example. Now we are going to the master. The mastering for me, especially for me, is very it's the most difficult part, especially when it comes to labels, because I'm used to do everything like you said. I'm used to do all my tracks at 0, not all labels, but pretty much every labels I work. So ask me for this at -6. So this is this is preference from platforms like Spotify, like YouTube, like everything. So I don't do this. I just do my master at minor at like zeros. Usually what I do is, first thing I do is a limiter. You can do Fruity limiter. I usually work with Ozone, but as you can see, my OBS is open. Everything is open. So if I use Ozone, this whole thing is going to crash again. So for this purpose, for this tutorial, I'm going to use Fruity Loops native. So the first thing I use is the Fruity limiter. Just a little touch here. Okay, not too much, just a little touch. Okay, this is enough. Now I'm gonna choose again. I'm gonna choose a little portion of the track where I have all tracks in the same mix, in the same. Where is this? The playlist? I don't know. No, here where you have all the tracks here, all the samples, all you do here. So again, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Now make sure everything is cool, everything is done, the mixing is done, everything is done. Now go and do this. Mastering, delimiter, make sure these don't pass everything. So as you can see, these purple things. So what this means? What this means is that the track without the limiter is way too loud. That's what it means. Please make sure it doesn't pass where you mixed for, where you work for. Everything you work for is on 0, so this limiter make sure everything here don't pass the 0. That's what you want to do. I want to make sure it's a little bit louder, so I'm actually gonna do this. Oh. You can also play with envelope, you can also play with noise gate. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna a little bit, so I'm gonna change this a little bit. I wanna make sure this, what the fuck is going on? Why is this not appearing? Okay. I wanna make sure this not going way too beyond that. So like this. Okay. This is for the limiter. Now, as you can see, the little parts of the synth shots of the scenes, especially the synth shots and the perks are a little too loud. So I'm gonna add a compressor. The compressor, what it's gonna do is gonna make sure everything is compressed. Wow. Really? Wow. So I'm gonna use, actually gonna use, nope, wrong plugin. I'm gonna use the Maximus. Maximus is a really cool plugin. It has all these S's, the S's, wherever. So I'm gonna make sure way too loud. I'm gonna make sure you can play around with this and you can try and error and try again. So for this purpose, I'm gonna use Clear Master. Now, as you can see, this became way too loud. So now it's the time where you can reduce everything to -6. And now, yes, it is ready to go. And we are going to do this. Please wait. Let me just demark this. Okay, this is very simple tutorial. This is a very simple way of making the music. Of course, you have to make a lot of effort just to the master part. This is not good enough. This is not a track that any label would want. But you know, just for the part of the tutorial, I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I explain the kicks, the bass line, the drums, the one shots, the loops, the volume, the automation clips, the effects, everything. So this is my first tutorial, so it's not. Don't judge me, okay? Gonna hear the track. I'm gonna make sure this. So I wanna know. Yes. You can see there's a lot of lag, man. A lot of lag. A lot of lag. A lot of lag. This is just too much. Okay, this is everything is cool here. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna mark this. Okay, let's hear it. Crap, what the fuck is this, man? Honestly, what the fuck is this? This lagging. Let's go. Actually, gonna change. I don't like this view. I don't like this view at all. So I can take this off. I really don't. So make sure. I prefer to go with the flow. Pretty simple one. So there is a little thing just to try live stream. Was my first ever tutorial. My first ever live stream. I already live stream in Twitch on gaming, but not the same. And actually on Twitch it's just about 20 minutes, so it was all sorry, only a test on Twitch. It's not going well. It's not went well. It's I don't know, man. I have to see what's going on with my CPU. This is an old PC. It's an HP, whatever, an Intel Core 5, but it's I don't know, man, 10th or 11th generation. I'm not even sure. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a new PC. Maybe. I have no idea. But if I do buy a new PC, I'm gonna maybe try to do this once more. My next tutorial, I want to do an hard techno, a real hard techno in Portuguese, because my English sucks on live stream. I don't know why. I actually speak English. I understand very well, but I don't know, man. When I'm do this, I know I'm talking to someone, even if no one ever listened to this. I don't know, man. My English is like stuck or whatever. I don't know, man. But okay, this is it for now. I really appreciate everyone who stood by. Okay, I'm going to record this. I'm going to edit. I'm going to put the description, and maybe tomorrow, maybe I don't know, sometime this next week, I will post. I will post this, and I will make sure. I don't know. Maybe I will do like I don't know, why not a file of this. Give you guys this as a template, as a project, and you can do whatever you want with this project because this is free. All the samples I used are are legal, are copyright free. I bought them. Some of them are actually free. Some of them are from taster pack. Some of them are, you know, pretty much all are from Loopmaster. So I know I can't sell them, but I can, it's my tracks. I bought them, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I actually maybe let me know in the comments if you ever reach this. Maybe I will wait like 3 or 4 days to see if this has like views or whatever. I don't know if this is going to make an upload automatically. This is my as I said, this is my first live stream. I don't know if this is like automatically going to upload or if I have to upload. So I'm going to see this. If this is going to do like an automatically upload, I will wait 3 or 4, maybe 5 days, maybe a week to see if someone comments, if someone likes, if someone says whatever you want to say. And yes, I'm going to check everything. Probably I will. It's not probably. I have to buy another computer, even for my music productions. My computer is already, the battery of my computer is already dead. I can't work with my computer on battery. It has to be a plugged in on like power source. So yeah, I have to buy another one. So this was like a test, but a long test, a long tutorial. I actually, and believe me, I actually thought it was like 1 2 hours, maybe 3. But as I am watching in my fucking my OBS is, I don't know, man. I have no idea how long this is going. But okay, I think this is it. Very very thankful for everything. But yeah, I want to make sure you all comment, you all said, hey, bro, hey, you talk too loud, you talk too shit, you are a piece of shit, comment whatever the fuck you want, man. Okay? By now, in my country, is now 2:21 a.m. So yeah, I'm going to eat something. I'm going probably to bed or whatever. I don't know. So bye. Thank you.